Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Washington Mystics in this one as they go up against the Indiana Fever. With Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
We've got Hoosier hysteria here in Indianapolis. These Fever fans know how to create a home court advantage.
You can tell these fans are amped up. I mean, these two teams, there's no love lost between them. Everyone is looking forward to this one.
And for Washington, so far this year, they're on the losing end of the season series against Indiana.
And this game, the closer for these two teams, regular season. Incredible how fast the season goes by.
I mean, the WNBA season can fly by in such a hurry. It brings such an urgency to every game played.
And these teams have a lot to look forward to. We've seen them make some big strides, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to come.
Foul call that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
How about Benijah Laney Hamilton, the most improved player in 2020?
Well, with players opting out of that season, Laney Hamilton just lit up the Bradenton Wubble. Then backed it up in 2021 with an all-star nod. Such a great player.
Well, we know basketball is big in Indiana, and man, do they love the Fever here.
I mean, this place is normally sold out these days. Massive crowds with tons of energy. This might be the best home court advantage in the W.
No one covering.
A big part of Smith's value, Atlanta can hit threes and space the floor as a big.
And here's Citron.
Over Carrington. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Real nice job to take what the D was giving them.
And here's Indiana.
Smith outside. Carrington defended by Citron. Copper outside. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
If you let Copper get comfy, get time, and get set, she'll just continue to bury these shots.
Pass to Iriafen.
Out of bounds, Mystics ball as Washington keeps possession. And now it's time to take another look at that huge swat.
Early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
First quarter play with about a minute and a half gone by. There's Laney Hamilton. Great D that time from Kalia Copper. To the inside.
Smith.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
An intimidating interior presence. Smith uses her toughness to get her way down low.
Outside Citron. Pass to Iriafen.
And stolen by Smith. Here's Carrington. And out of bounds, the Mystics will take it. And a regular here at Fever Games, Tyrese Halliburton happy with what he's seen so far.
Well, he's a big-time WNBA fan. When Indiana got the #1 pick in the 2023 draft and selected Aaliyah Boston, Tyrese was the first to welcome Boston to Indiana.
Bledsoe. The Mystics again can't hit. Here's the Fever with the ball. A 4-point game. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
Outside Citron. Iriafen a screen. Iriafen a screen.
4 on the shot clock.
Outside Laney Hamilton.
And she drops it in from the low post.
And not at all a ball stepper. Laney Hamilton is great at making the extra pass, looking for teammates.
Copper right side. And another 3 for Indiana.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Bledsoe uses the glass to finish the layup.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
Pass to Ball Queen. Carrington outside.
Clark. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
The Mystics trailing.
Home and away, fans came out in droves to watch Caitlin Clark.
I mean, we've had teams move venues to increase capacity. Caitlin Clark is quite the draw. Everybody just wants a glimpse.
She's now 3 for 4 from the field, and it looks like she is in her bag offensively.
Carrington.
Back to Clark. Kicks it out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Mystics.
Lainey Hamilton on the wing. She's covered by Copper.
To the paint. Bledsoe. That 3 off the mark. So it's Indiana now. They lead by 7. From the baseline. And Smith with a nice bucket inside.
The story here in the early stages is how well they've been shooting the ball.
An outstanding percentage. Look, this is how you want to start a ball game, am I right?
Yeah, it just sets a tone.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Fever on top, leading by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Well, we've seen them really get out and establish an offensive rhythm.
And they're finding ways to score, playing well and getting good offense.
Now here's McBride. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Scott. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Ball Queen. Covered by Iriafen.
McBride outside. Off the mark there with the 3.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low.
Iriafen.
And it's rejected. Now the Fever moving it up.
Pass to Ball Queen.
That falls. Great assist by Kayla McBride.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Iriafen. Rebounded by the Fever.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
McBride outside. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Scott. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
McBride outside. Pass to Harris. Fires from 18. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, it's obvious that Harris doesn't lack confidence, guys, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Washington calls timeout.
Yeah, coach wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change up some things as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Mystics making a switch here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Count it.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Pass to Ball Queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Clark. The three-pointer off the mark.
Rebound battles split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
Now here's Ball Queen. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
On certain nights out there, Alana Smith can just take over. With her length and skill, it's hard to slow her down once she gets rolling. Solid on the one-hand slam.
And when it's a tight ball game like this, she's the player they want with the ball.
Absolutely. She's such a reliable finisher.
A terrific perspective of that play from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Clark can't get it to go.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Inside. It's stolen by Ball Queen. And here's the fast break.
Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
What an alert play. Just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
The Mystics trailing. To the paint. And she goes in for the dunk.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Well, that was a nice way to wrap up that possession, no matter how you look at it.
Now here's Clark. Carrington. No good on the triple.
This should be the last possession of the quarter.
If their clock management is good, it will be.
Out to the left wing. Bledsoe. She's off on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Fever ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. And you know, guys, Smith has been exceptional.
She put on a show from three-point range in the first half. We'll see if the halftime break had any cooling effect on her.
Well, we'll soon find out, because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding her the rock beyond the arc until she does cool off.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. And the basket by Carrington.
The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustments.
Area in a screen.
Down low. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and we'll go to the line.
And it's going to go on Alana Smith.
A player with Erie offense size is going to have to deal with a ton of contact. To her credit, she doesn't shy away from it.
And good on both. The Fever leading. Copper outside.
Pass to Carrington.
Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's ball queen. Makes it off the glass.
What a passing display she's putting on.
She is spoiling us today. Just another incredible assist for the highlight reel, and the reel is getting quite long.
Iriafen, covered by Smith. Iriafen with the ball. Smith is there. Oh, and it's blocked by Alana Smith.
Great rim protection by Smith, and all defensive selections for a reason.
Clock at 6.
Outside Citron.
Here's the 3.
Boy, coming out of halftime slow, 0 for 3.
And another miss by Washington.
Waived back in 2022, Alana Smith has had quite the rise.
What a journey it's been. I mean, she was basically out of the league. Fast forward to 2024, she's starting in WNBA Finals games as a key member for the Lynx. The Australian never gave up on her dreams.
Now here's Carrington.
Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's ball queen. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. The first free throw is good. She hits both from the stripe. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the paint. Bledsoe, defended by ball queen, misses from close range.
A donut, a 0 so far to start the second half. 4 straight misses.
Cans it from downtown.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Pass to Iriafen. Citron.
5 on the clock. Bledsoe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Clark.
Carrington.
And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton. Iriafen, covered by Smith. Iriafen with the ball.
Down low.
Bledsoe. That's in. Coming off an assist from Kiki Iriafen.
Defenders play Iriafen as a scorer, but that time she smartly dished it.
Timeout called the Fever. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. Back to Clark. McBride. Clark outside. The three-pointer is on target.
That's a short 3 from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
She's covered by Clark. Yes, it's good. That bucket takes her to 9 for 14.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No luck needed. It is working for sure. 5 of their last 6 field goals, and they've come from inside the paint.
She's their go-to scorer, and when she shoots the ball like she has today, that is what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Now here's Iriafen.
Six to shoot.
Now here's Citron.
Covered by Harris. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Back to Clark from past the arc.
And it's Iriefin with the rebound. Now Citron.
That one doesn't drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Fever on top, up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Washington trailing.
Sheldon outside.
And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so she hits them both. Here's McBride. Over to the left wing. And the basket by Ball Queen.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Yeah, well, no one's ever going to argue with more offense, and that's exactly what we're getting.
I'm not going to argue with you, Brian. Let's see more offense.
Now here's Citron.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Ball Queen. Now McBride from outside the arc. Good on the triple.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Back to Citron.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Something's brewing, guys, and it's not just the pot of coffee I put on. Their three-pointers just keep on dropping.
Oh, and that coffee you put on has been great. So thank you for that, Tim. Look, they've just had a great second half for long range. Things are definitely starting to look up for them.
You want cream and sugar?
Oh, I usually just drink it black, but thank you, Tim.
Here's Clark. McBride outside. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Here's Nelson Adota. Here's Harris. And the basket by Ball Queen.
At the offensive end, she's done as much as they could have hoped for today.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Citron left side.
Scott, defended by Ball Queen. It's blocked! And here's Kayla McBride from the arc.
They get it again.
Just 5 on the clock. Caitlin Clark with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Three-pointers are killing them, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over.
Iriafen.
4 on the clock.
Now Citron. Covered by Carrington. Citron, no good.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
Now here's Copper. Carrington outside.
And here's Clark. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral here. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Now here's Clark.
Copper outside. Ball queen. Pass to Carrington.
Clark outside. Stripped away. And the Mystics on the break.
Back to Lainey Hamilton. Yes, great play by Sonia Citron to set it up.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Smith outside.
Back to Clark. Takes the three, and another three for Indiana.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Six on the shot clock.
Pass to Iriafen. Alana Smith with the defensive effort.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they never found.
The energy here was just tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm, the flow of the game. What a treat.
And that'll wrap it up.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody.
And tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Dream going up against the Indiana Fever.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Let's get these WNBA playoffs going with the quarterfinals. Game 1. It's the top seed hosting the 8th seed. Any chance for a major upset here, guys?
Personally, I doubt it. I mean, this 1 seed has dominated all season long. I think they're the team to beat in these playoffs, but remember, it's just a 3-game series, so some serious variance in play.
So off the tip, it's Atlanta. To the left side wing.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
Using the post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, you think you have her stopped, but Parker Tyus could beat great defense.
Smith outside.
Back to Clark. Now ball queen.
Smith, he's guarded by Parker Tyus. And it's Carrington missing.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen by Stevens.
Excellent D there from Carrington.
From outside the arc. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Carrington has proven that she can drain it from deep. She just has to keep on doing this.
Beyond the arc, the Fever pull it in. Pass to Copper. Inside, Clark.
Good, and the assist goes to Kahleah Copper.
She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
The Dream on offense. It's a 3-point game. Now here is Stevens.
Parker Tyus the screen.
Just 4 to shoot.
Over Copper. Parker Tyus good.
When Parker Tyus is shooting it with conviction and confidence, it's a great sign for this team.
Ball queen up top. Pass to Carrington.
And here's Smith. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Here's Parker Tyus. Covered by Smith.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Copper.
Now here's Carrington.
She's guarded closely. That one goes. Count it.
Well, she might be a little undersized, but you couldn't tell on that play. Carrington finding a way to finish inside.
Out to the wing. There's a screen by Stevens. Drains the 3-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Carrington outside.
Connects from 3-point range.
3 or 4 to start the game. Well, she came ready to play.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. From the arc. Rebounded by the Fever. To the inside. Shot's good by Clark.
Well, when Clark's on the floor, defenses in general have to extend way outward. And that creates a lot of opportunities in the lane.
Now here's Parker Tyus.
Pass to Stevens. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Don't need much range to hit from that distance.
The Fever leading.
Here's Clark. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Stevens. Off target with the 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Clark. Smith. Here's Copper. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Ball clean. And off target as she starts the game 0 for 1. She got it up. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Fever on top, up by 3. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Lots of running to start the game here.
It's a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Covered by Harris. Right wing. Here's Anderson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Harris for 3. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. The Dream Trail. McBride covering. To the middle. Terry. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. And she'll shoot 2.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense, just telling them no easy layups, as simple as that, and I like to see it.
First free throw is good. And so she makes both from the line. And it's the Fever ball. Pass to Ball Queen. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Harris plays with such a strong basketball intellect, guys. Great job in finding the wide-open teammate there.
Now Anderson. She tries for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Cans it from downtown.
Well, guards like Harris need to be able to stretch the floor. And there, she does.
Now Anderson. And she's going for the oop here. Pass to Ball Queen. That falls. Great assist by Kayla McBride.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To stop the run. Good on the triple.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Out to the left wing. On the wing, Kayla McBride. The three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing here by 8. Rebound, Kayla McBride.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Up top, Harris. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get a shot off. That's a 24-second violation. Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, the coaches seeing a lot of their shots miss the mark and figured it'd be a good time to draw something up, maybe get an easy look.
Yeah, all my coaches always had one go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Fever ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Well, we've seen Carrington really having a great game.
Everything is magnified in a game like this, and with the microscope squarely on her as their go-to player, she came up huge in the first half.
That's what she's known for. Her ability to raise her game, depending on the situation, is, to me, what sets her apart from the rest of the pack.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. The Fever leading. Pass to Ball Queen. Smith. Carrington outside. From downtown. Good. Coming out the assist by Kalia Copper.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Pass to Stevens. Parker Tyus. To the paint. Stevens. That's good.
Stevens can score from anywhere, but on the interior is where the defense really has to worry about her.
Clark outside. Back to Carrington. And another 3 for Indiana.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Now here is Stevens. Defended by Ball Queen. The shot by Stevens, no good.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Ball Queen goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You just love a player like her. She's been the floor general at the offensive end.
She has been on it today, just doing a great job of keeping that ball moving.
Stevens, defended by Ball Queen. Stevens, that's good.
This ball.
Going the other way. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Clark outside. Here's Ball Queen. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. Stevens picks one up. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so she hits them both. Atlanta trailing here. To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Ball Queen with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leah Copper from outside.
Marketias outside.
Lets the three fly.
Offensive rebound.
Another miss. He's having an ugly game offensively.
Pass to Ball Queen. Smith right side. Carrington outside. Now here's Copper.
And here's Clark. Buries the long-range jumper.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And a dream call time here. Harris with it. Right outside. Pass to Harris. Here's McBride. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Oh, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of the last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take it.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Fever. Pass to Fagbenle. Harris. The three is up. Nailed from three-point land.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
And here is Anderson. Shoots a three. The rebound by Harris. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Pass to Ball Queen. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Will it go? Doesn't go that time.
But he got to her just enough on that shot to throw her off.
Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, whenever Fagbenle gets to the line, it is a great sign for her in this game.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And she knocks down the first one.
But what an interesting career for Timmy Fagbenle. Won a title with Minnesota, then is in Europe for a few years. Returned to the W in 2024.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. The tray. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Right side, Stevens. Just 5 on the clock. The three. But they'll get another chance. Drills the three-pointer.
And she had one in the first as well. And look, we all know that she can be dangerous from downtown. So the defense can't forget about her.
Back to Clark. Pass to Carrington. Clark outside. Copper with the screen. And Caitlin Clark hits from deep.
That's what she does, folks. You have to expect Clark will clap back.
Outside Stevens. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Carrington outside. Clark outside. Down low. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Roberts, covered by Carrington. Here's Stevens, and count it from 19 feet away.
Nice bucket, but she should just go straight up with it instead of trying the fadeaway.
Pass to Clark. Now Fagbenle. Copper outside. Jacks up a three. And another three for Indiana.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Fades. That one is good. She has missed only one of her 6 shots from the floor. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Ball Queen with the ball. Working on Stevens. Back then late for 3. She can't get it to go.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
That one's good. Clark.
A nice fast break from start to finish.
And what a finish it was, guys. Just so pretty.
The pass, the dunk, everything.
Pass to Stevens. Roberts, covered by Carrington. Back to Parker Tyus. Roberts. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And that'll wrap it up. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Atlanta Dream. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. Well, the better seed winning game 1, holding serve at home.
These home fans know they have to be that extra factor tonight to extend this series.
No doubt. So I expect their home squad to come out with fire and a lot of passion.
Fever win the tip. Smith outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
They're on the board first.
Trying to set the tone here early.
And that is so key in a basketball game.
For 3. No luck on that one.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Looking at Carrington, she has improved so much since joining the WNBA, winning Most Improved Player in her 4th season, mostly due to her tenacious defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And the basket by McBride.
Wow, McBride hitting the answer and making it look effortless. So confident from range.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Here's Stevens. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
From downtown, and another three for Indiana.
Looking good so far. Made all 4 of their shots to get it going.
Stevens, that's good.
Stevens can score from anywhere, but on the interior is where the defense really has to worry about her.
Right outside. Clark. Pass to Carrington. Five to shoot. Takes the three. Green with the rebound.
Well, all good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4 shots.
There's a screen by Stevens. Let's go with a three. Good. First shot, first basket.
Early on, nearly perfect from the floor. Just 1 miss on their first 5 shots.
Carrington outside. Ball clean. She's guarded by Stevens. Here's Smith. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
How about the Australian, Alana Smith, with a response 3 ball.
Pass to Stevens. Parker Tyus in the post. Covered by Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Fever leading. Here's ball clean. Carrington outside. Pass to McBride. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Now here's Parker Tyus. Defended by Ball Queen. Over Ball Queen. And there's another one for the Dream.
Well, you don't see that one often. The fadeaway shot when she's wide open.
Carrington outside. The 3 is up. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The T got lucky.
To the wing on the left. Stevens, that's good. It's all knotted up.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now here's Clark. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Left side, Parker Tyus. There's a screen. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball queen. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
This game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides. This is much-watched basketball.
Let's hope they keep it up.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Dream leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. And off we go. A close game now entering the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
Really just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense through 1.
Not a lot of stalls for them on the offensive end here.
The Fever trailing. Pass Pass to Copper. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
With every season in the league, Copper takes more threes, getting comfortable beyond the arc.
Now Anderson. Launches a three. Ball clean with the rebound. Now here's Harris. D right on her. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Copper. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Anderson. To the paint. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Copper, left side. It's good for her second make. 2 for 3 so far.
Look, it's no secret that Copper knows what the defense is trying to do. And right there, she capitalizes.
Fires from deep. Ball clean with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Copper. Now here's Harris. Fires the three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream. The Dream trail. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 2. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. To the middle. Back to Copper. McBride. Down low. Takes it from 10. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Pass to Anderson. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Timeout called the Fever. And the Fever making a change here. The Fever with the lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Fever ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Parker ties the screen. Roberts, McBride covering. Clock at 4.
Lana Smith with the defensive effort.
And it's the Fever ball. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Kayla McBride.
Back to Carrington.
The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Still working on this part of her game, but look, when Carrington is nailing the three ball, it does a lot for her confidence.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Stevens. And Clark pulls it down.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
When they've gone to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
Right wing.
Parker Tyus,
Covered by Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
She's not doing them any favors making those kind of errors.
Especially now with every possession being a critical one for them at this point.
Just the worst time for it to happen.
Now here's Clark.
Smith outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McBride. And the Fever hit again from deep.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Foul called that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. That one's off. She hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McBride outside. And a miss there on the triple.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Stevens. Oh, and it's blocked by Alana Smith.
Great rim protection by Smith. An all-defensive selection for a reason.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block right there.
You got to bring your defense up a notch in the playoffs. She takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And the Fever making a change here. Five on the clock. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Pass to Clark.
Copper outside.
McBride.
Good, and the assist goes to Kahleah Copper.
Can score from anywhere on the court, and McBride has really taken on that alpha personality type.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. She's covered by Clark. Lets the 3 fly. Ball clean with the rebound.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but she just didn't have it in her right there.
Wasted no time on that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Atlanta calls timeout.
This one for three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Copper outside. Pass to Harris. Here's Fagbenle. Clock at 6. Leah Copper from outside. But she stays with it. Harris with it. Takes the three. She's off on that one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Off target from outside. So it's Indiana now. Fagbenle for three. It's rebounded by Anderson.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Fagbenle. Pass to Copper. The three. Great assist that time from Fagbenle.
One thing about Copper, she is always ready to shoot, so she's a great option to pass it to.
And the dream call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Atlanta with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Stevens. Blocked! McBride outside. Pass to Smith. McBride. And another three for Indiana.
I love it. Keep shooting. As the threes keep dropping for her, she'll keep shooting. Keep shooting.
As she should. Look, when you're having the kind of day she's having from long range, why not just keep firing her?
And here is Stevens, defended by Ball Queen. A shot by Stevens, no good. Now Clark. McBride outside. Screen by Smith. McBride misses. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Stevens. Lazare Stevens can't get that one to fall. Smith outside. McBride. Pass to Clark. And there the Fever with another bucket.
Sticking it from the mid-range. Clark doesn't need a lot of room to feel comfortable.
Here's Parker Tyus. Stevens the screen. To halt the run. It's tipped. Clark outside. Pass to Smith. There's a screen by Clark. To the inside. Ball stolen. Outside Stevens. Roberts. McBride covering. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the jump shot.
You know, she's done a ton to help this team, but if they're going to come back, she needs to do even more.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball Queen. She's guarded by Stevens. Pass to Carrington. Clark. McBride outside. Clark left side.
Kicks it out to Smith.
Here's the three. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
And such a huge moment for this team, knowing that they have conquered the last milestone before reaching the WNBA Finals.
We've seen this team fight through adversity, adjust their approach, fine-tune their strategy, and now a remarkable series is in the books with their name on it.
It's going to be so exciting, guys, to see them in the finals. A whole season of hard work culminating in the opportunity to win the WNBA championship. And now winning that elusive title is within their grasp.
And that'll do it tonight in the WNBA playoffs. For my broadcast partners, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga. Thanks for joining us tonight, and we'll see you next time for another playoff game.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Washington Mystics going up against the Indiana Fever. Here in the hoops heartland of Indiana, I'm Blake Suniga, and joining me are Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get the WNBA semifinals rolling here. A spot in the finals on the line, a best-of-5 series. So, Tim, what's the key for Game 1?
Tonight is about getting comfortable early. I'm really interested in the game plans. Will they be similar to the regular season? Either way, this is a huge one.
Yeah, you can't stumble out of the gates in this one. Remember, this is a 5-game series, so you don't get too much time to make up a deficit.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. On the wing, Kalia Copper. Smith outside. Pass to McBride. The three. Good. First shot, first basket.
Well, over the course of her career, McBride has been so consistent from downtown.
Let's go with a three. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Bledsoe. Off target with the three. Here's Copper. Count it.
Persistence pays off for Copper inside. Getting past the contact and right to a look.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Iriapin. And she banks in the layup.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Smith. Clark. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
3 straight makes to start. Looking good so far.
And in the first, little over a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Copper. To the paint. Smith. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
Red hot out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. So it's Indiana now. McBride outside. Clark hits the three-point bomb.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking them down right now.
Outside Citron. Iriapin a screen. Outside Citron. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Count it. Good.
Yeah, whenever Citron gets in deep, she's really good at using her footwork to get a bucket.
The Fever with the lead. Pass to Ball Queen. Smith. Clark outside. Smith outside. The three is up, and the Fever hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Down low. And out of bounds, the Mystics will take it. The Mystics making a switch here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bledsoe goes back up.
Sheldon laying it up and in.
Look at Sheldon getting in there and finding a way to get the bucket.
Pass to Harris. Clark.
Here's Harrington.
Back to Clark. Shot clock at 6. Score it. Her third straight basket in 3 attempts.
They wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're locked in right now, really making the most out of their possessions.
I love the game plan for this coach early.
Now here's Iriafen. Over Boston. Shot by Iriafen, no good.
Credit the D there. Got in her face, got her hands up, made sure she was not comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on her. Didn't allow her the space she needed to get a good shot off. I just love that effort. Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
She's covered by Clark.
Pass to Iriafen. Over Boston.
Off target from the baseline. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Fever ahead. They're up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. A lopsided first quarter in the books as we get ready to begin the second quarter. And guys, Fever pretty much in control here.
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
They haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Now here's Harris.
They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Boston, defended by Sheldon.
To the inside.
Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Carrington.
Launches a 3.
The offensive rebound. Now Nelson Adota.
To the left wing. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
She might not have the long-range ability of some other players in this league, but she'll knock down open ones like that.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton. Back to Sheldon.
Fires for 3. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Looking for her first basket still in this one.
Carrington outside. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Well, Carrington must have felt very good about taking that answer 3. We don't see her shoot from beyond the arc too often.
Back to Sheldon.
Got a hand on it.
Here's Nelson Adota.
Pass to Harris.
Now here's Carrington.
To the wing on the left.
Now Harris.
Here's Ball Queen. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. Timeout called the Fever.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
One shot.
The Mystics really having a tough go here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And she's still waiting to make her first shot of the night, now 0 for 4. McBride. Pass to Carrington. From deep. The shot's good. Kayla McBride making the play.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Here's Lainey Hamilton. Can they get it? And she takes it up and lays it in.
With her package of length and strength, Lainey Hamilton is so tough to throw off on the bounce.
McBride outside. And another three for Indiana.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Bledsoe, solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Still trailing, yes, but their offense is no longer on life support here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're making some shots now, looking to make up some ground.
Lainey Hamilton with it. Guarded now by Carrington. It's Sonia Citron on the wing. Pass to Lainey Hamilton. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Lainey Hamilton covering. To the left side wing. Here's Ball Queen. She can't get that one to fall. Outside, Lainey Hamilton. Over Carrington. And no good trying to get that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Fever on top, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. There's no question about it. Caitlin Clark displaying her skill set today.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right, and whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
Getting back to the action now, it's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Pass to Iriafen. The three. Rebounded by the Fever.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide-open opportunities. And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Now here's Smith. For three, Kayla McBride bangs home the trifecta.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Here's Citron. Just 5 on the clock. The Mystics again can't hit. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Will it go? Ball Queen with the rebound.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
It's stolen by Iriafin. And the Mystics on the break. Missed inside. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bledsoe, a good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you don't see that one often. The fadeaway shot, and she's wide open.
On the wing, Kahleah Copper. There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for her. Scott, she's covered by Copper. Clock at 6. Alana Smith with the defensive effort.
The shot's just not dropping for her today.
Pass to McBride. Clark. Here's Smith. The three ball. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Now here's Iriafin. And foul called as she misses, and she's going to shoot 2 free throws. And she makes the first. Both teams. So it's Washington now. Covered by Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And she drops in the layup off glass.
The only tough part of that basket was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
Out to the wing. Ball Queen up top. Carrington outside. High post try. But they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton. The Fever pull it in.
Their rebounding has been off the chart today, guys, and that's the #1 reason why this game is out of hand right now.
Exactly. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the glass.
Now here's Boston. Harris puts up a 3. Unable to get that one to go. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done. Strong rebounding, and she gets the easy putback as a result.
Now Melbourne.
Got it. Good job in the low post. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Carrington outside. Harris. Pass to Boston. Now here's Carrington.
Beyond the arc, drains the three-pointer.
It's just terrific to see Carrington taking charge on the offensive end. And you know the bench loves to see it as well.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Bledsoe tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Carrington outside.
Pass to Harris.
Boston.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
It's a deflection.
Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Now here's Ball Queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington.
They set the screen. Inside.
Ball Queen.
Count it.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Pass to Sheldon.
Bledsoe. And she hits the jumper. Well, she's been waiting a while for that.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Up top, Harris.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
We'll watch the Washington Mystics in this one as they go up against the Indiana Fever.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Ryan Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. In this best-of-5 format, Game 2 is huge. A 2-0 lead feels impossible to come back from. So what do you guys expect from the team that dropped Game 1?
They have to raise their level, play with more passion, and execute. Talking to their coach before the game, I got a feeling that they're ready.
Yeah, and I think they made some adjustments. They like what they saw in shoot-around earlier today. So let's see if they can put that into action.
Fever win the tip.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. And Hamilton covering. Smith outside.
Just 5 to shoot.
Back to McBride.
This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mystics.
Bledsoe. She's covered by Clark. Citron shot is good.
Nice work inside. Hard to get that one to go over the bigger defender.
Well, it was never going to be easy. A little artistry on the inside.
Call it maybe a Rembrandt.
Now here's Clark. Jacks up a 3.
And it's Iriefin with the rebound.
About 1 minute played here so far in the first.
Pass to Laney Hamilton.
She's covered by Clark. Launches a 3.
Laney Hamilton can't hit. Kalia Copper from outside.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Just a classic modern wing. Kalia Copper is more than capable from three-point land.
She's covered by Clark.
Now here's Iriefin.
Fires the 3. And no good.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Smith outside.
Pass to McBride. Copper.
Back to McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Kalia Copper.
Well, over the course of her career, McBride has been so consistent from downtown.
Bledsoe hits it from 3-point range.
Her ability is matched only by her energy, guys. She's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Pass to Copper. Ball queen.
The 3.
And that one's good. It's Caitlin Clark for 3.
How about Clark responding to a triple with one of her own?
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
On the wing, Kiki Iriefin. There's Laney Hamilton.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Copper. And Hamilton covering.
And the bucket counts, and she's on her way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
So we'll see Kalia Copper go to the line. And that's going to go on Benijah Laney Hamilton.
One shot.
You know, Kalia Copper is the kind of versatile player a team can really count on. She's always there.
Pass to Sheldon. Austin.
To end the run, and the layup is good.
Remarkable focus from Austin, refusing to let the defense alter her shot.
Here's the Fever with the ball. They lead by 11. Harris can't hit.
Outside Citron. Pass to Austin.
And foul called as she misses, and she's going to shoot 2 free throws.
And it'll be on ball clean.
Cannot let Shakira get the ball down low. Austin is too much to handle.
And the first one falls for her. And she makes the first, but misses the second.
A top 3 pick, Shakira Austin is an efficient big. Plays around the rim, gives opponents fits with her style of play.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Fever on top, leading by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter two. A lopsided first quarter in the books as we get ready to begin the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
It's simple. Not much has gone wrong for them offensively.
Very few bumps in the road as it's been an easy ride for them.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Carrington right side.
From outside the arc.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
I like when Carrington is decisive like this, not overthinking it and shooting in rhythm.
Sheldon outside. Pass to Austin.
And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. So it's Indiana now.
Now here's Boston. Defended by Citron.
Here's Nelson Adota. Pass to Harris.
Now Nelson Adota.
Just 5 on the clock.
Now Carrington.
There's the triple. And it's Austin with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play.
Sheldon.
Gets it to go from downtown.
Love the confidence from Sheldon, wasting no time firing off the catch.
Carrington outside.
Offline with the 3.
Outside Citron.
Pass to Austin. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Now here's Ball Queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Harris. And here's Nelson Adota. Pass to Boston. Shoots over Citron. Boston, good.
Shot clock winding down. Boston cooking.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change up some things as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good time now. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. They retain possession. That shot by Iriefin, no good. Now Ball Queen. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game.
Smith outside.
Shot clock at 6. And the basket by McBride.
And McBride can be dangerous from outside the arc, especially when she gets room to shoot from the corner.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
And it's great to see that fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, you got to bring that postseason intensity. It's so key. These plays.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Fever ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. What can you say? McBride, an impressive effort here today.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Good look from Citron.
The Fever pull it in.
Yeah, she found herself in space and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Bledsoe. And Clark pulls it down.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Here's Ball Queen.
The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Castellini Hamilton.
Beyond the arc. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, coming out of halftime slow, 0 for 3.
And here's Copper.
Laney Hamilton covering.
Smith outside. Now Clark. Here's Ball Queen. And she uses the glass on the layup.
We know Clark can pass, right? She set the WNBA record for most assists in a season as a rookie.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Outside Citron.
For 3.
They grab their own miss.
Tries again. Oh, and it's blocked by Alana Smith.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Pass to Copper. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mystics. Bledsoe, covered by Smith. Bledsoe. And another miss by Washington.
And here's Indiana.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities.
Here's Laney Hamilton.
Lays it up and banks it in.
With her package of length and strength, Laney Hamilton is so tough to throw off on the bounce.
Copper outside.
Clark. Pass to McBride. 3-pointer.
Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
She is just bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from her?
Well, we've already seen a lot. I mean, she's got more points from outside the arc than inside the arc.
Laney Hamilton left side. Over Copper. Laney Hamilton can't hit.
That's a shot she's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Pass to Copper. For 3. She can't get it to go. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And here's Clark. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line. A big group substitution here for Indiana.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, J.C. Sheldon. Five on the clock. Pass to Austin. Ball clean with the rebound. It'll count. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Fever ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Welcome back. 4th quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Out to the wing. Pass to Nelson Adota. Boston, defended by Citron. Shakir Austin with the steal. She gets it in there.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Carrington with the ball. Here's Nelson Adota. Pass to Boston. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice play there. Boston is a dominant presence in the paint at both ends.
Sheldon outside. Austin. A special move before the shot.
Well, it's a good thing she showed up today because without her, they'd be in deeper trouble.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Harris. Back to Clark. Now Boston. Started by Austin. Now Harris. There's a screen by Clark. And Harris gets it to go.
Well, guards like Harris need to be able to stretch the floor. And there, she does.
Austin. She's guarded by Boston. Back to Austin. Goes up at the elbow. The Fever pull it in.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
To the wing on the left. Now here's Harris. Caitlin Clark outside. And the Fever hit again from deep.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Now here's Citron. Defense is right there. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, whenever Citron gets in deep, she's really good at using her footwork to get a bucket.
Pass to Ball Queen. Harris. From downtown, drains the three-pointer.
Since the start of the 4th, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Here's Austin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hard to stop someone of Austin's height from finding the inside shot.
Pass to Harris. Back to Clark. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Doesn't go for her. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Ball Queen. Good on the shot.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And it's Austin missing.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Pass to Ball Queen. She's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Citron left side. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. The Fever pull it in. Now Clark. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Washington Mystics. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And we can see a team punch their ticket to the WNBA Finals tonight. The series is at 2-0, and for the team who won the first two games, what do they need to do here tonight?
Well, sometimes just keep it simple. They should not change a thing. The onus is on the team down in the series. The biggest key, don't think you're already in the finals. You still need to win one more game.
And Tim, for the squad down 0-2, I want to see some fire. A sense of urgency is always important. Do not go down without a fight.
The Fever win the tip. And here's Clark. Smith outside. Clark right side. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Ball clean. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
Fades back. And the basket by Iriafen.
Well, I know Iriafen would rather get deeper inside, but it's nice to see this versatility from her in the mid-range.
Back to Clark. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mystics. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Iriafen. She's guarded closely. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Iriafen is known for her efficiency. That's a high percentage play.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's McBride. Now Copper. Caitlin Clark with the three. Cans it from downtown.
Please, please don't take your eyes off her because she can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Now here's Iriafen. Outside Citron. From outside, off the mark. And here's Indiana. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. And the Fever hit again from deep.
With a smooth touch from outside, McBride's versatility leaves defenses pretty vulnerable.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. The three is up. They grab their own miss. It's Sonia Citron on the wing. Tries yet again. And her third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. To the middle. Here's Smith. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here's Iriafen. Iriafen a screen. Outside Citron. Can they get it? And she's still waiting to make her first shot of the night. Now 0 for 4.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Lainey Hamilton. Alana Smith with the defensive effort. The Fever with the lead. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. That's a miss. She's made one and missed one. They really really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Bledsoe. That one falls, and a nice feed from Laney Hamilton.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Copper. There's the three. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now Iriafen, covered by Smith. From about 10 feet out, and the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Here's Clark. She has 6. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Fever. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Fever ahead. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
The ball movement from them in the first half, absolutely terrific.
Very timely passing from them, and that's fun to watch.
And she gets it to go.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Pass to Harris. Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. For 3, and Harris gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
The tray. The Fever pull it in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So effective on the drive. First, Harris anticipates, and then she accelerates.
Scott. It's tipped. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball Queen. Harrington. Boston. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what Boston brings to your team. So much confidence in securing the offensive board.
Now here's Austin. Defended by Ball Queen. Scott. It's good. It's her second basket. She's shooting 2 for 4.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the Fever with the ball. 8-point game. Pass to Harris. Back to Clark. Pulls it from 20, and she hits the jump shot.
Never a bad idea to set up Caitlin Clark, and she's seemingly always ready to fire.
Outside Citron. They set the screen. Pass to Laney Hamilton. Citron. Shoots over Harris. Citron, no good.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Now here's Citron.
quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. To the paint, and that one's good. Austin.
Remarkable focus from Austin, refusing to let the defense alter her shot.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball queen up top. Pass to Carrington. From outside the arc. Here's ball queen. And she drops it in from the low post.
She is a coach's dream, guys. Absolutely tireless. Never gives in, never gives up. And that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Bledsoe, defended by ball queen. And down it goes. 2 points.
That is exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. She went for that pump fake. Hook, line, and sinker.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 11. Bledsoe, defended by ball queen. Bledsoe, and she uses the glass on the layup.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now here's Carrington. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Clark. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Yeah, she's going to force them to make some adjustments. That's her 4th triple of the half.
The Mystics on offense. A 12-point game. Pass to Austin. And it's blocked. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. It's on Aaliyah Boston. The first free throw. And that does it for the first half of play. Fever ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. And how about this? We're seeing a tremendous game from Caitlin Clark.
All of a sudden, she's become their big assist player. Her passing in the first half was a big key to their offense.
And that's not a role she usually plays, and one I'm not sure she's comfortable in. But look, they've needed her to make some plays today, and she's done it.
Pass to Iriafen. Fader on the way. Ball queen with the rebound. And here's Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And that one comes up a bit short. Outside Citron. Bledsoe, defended by ball queen. Shot clock at 6. Bledsoe. Second shot opportunity. And she takes it up and lays it in.
That's why you got to put a body on Iriafen. She's a menace on the offensive boards.
Copper outside. Caitlin Clark with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
And she makes that one.
If you were looking only at the way she's played offensively, you'd think her team was ahead.
Rasta McBride. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Bledsoe. She can't get it to go. Smith outside. McBride outside. And another three for Indiana.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Now here's Lainey Hamilton. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
A really good passing wing. Lainey Hamilton, she's actually finished top 10 in assists a couple of times for a couple of seasons.
Here's Clark. Pass to Copper. Clark outside. And the Fever hit again from deep.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now here's Iriafen. 10 points for her. Missed inside.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Here's Copper. Offline with the 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now. Pass to Citron. From 12 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
She's having a tough quarter scoring the ball, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Copper misses. And here's Citron. Down low. Here's Iriafen. Oh, and it's blocked by Alana Smith.
Great rim protection by Smith. An all-defensive selection for a reason.
Pass to Copper. The 3 ball gets a 3-pointer to fall.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
The Mystics really having a tough go here. Iriafen a screen. To the inside. Oh, and it's blocked by Alana Smith.
The denial from the Australian, Alana Smith, a top-level shot blocker.
The Fever making a switch here. Clock at 6. With her first shot attempt, the Mystics again can't hit. Carrington outside. Clark. And another 3 for Indiana.
3-pointers are killing them, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
Mom, watch the cutter! Help me out!
Pass to Austin. Got a piece of it, but she gets it back. That one, no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Fever on top, opening a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Welcome back. 4th quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Pass to Harris. Boston up top. Here's Harris. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for her.
Sheldon outside.
Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Here's Carrington. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington.
Off target from outside.
Well, they're winning despite her errant shooting.
On the wing, J.C. Sheldon.
And there's the pick. Scott. Good on the triple.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
Timeout called the Fever. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Clark outside.
Pass to Boston.
Back to Clark.
Now here's Harris. Here's Boston.
And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Just a couple years in this league, but when you look at her career numbers, Boston's already one of the best at hitting the O-boards.
Sheldon.
Covered by Harris. And she lays it straight in.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Carrington. Off the mark there with the three.
She still hasn't been able to convert from the field, and she's just struggling to find her shot.
And there's the 3-second violation.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
Yeah, this game could turn even more sour on them if those are the kinds of mistakes they're going to make.
Need better focus.
Timeout called the Fever. So both teams making some changes here. Now here's Clark. Smith outside. Clark. And she was fouled in the act of shooting, an opportunity for a three-point play.
I thought they did a better job of getting it inside in the first half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Bledsoe. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one hand.
One of my favorite moves right there, guys.
And she does it as well as anyone. Just tremendous skill in the air.
Now here's Clark.
Boston. Laney Hamilton covering.
4 on the shot clock. Caitlin Clark with the three. And she's good on the three ball.
She is just bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from her?
Well, we've already seen a lot. I mean, she's got more points from outside the arc than inside the arc.
Shot by Iriafen, no good.
Pass to Clark.
Now Nelson Adota.
Back to Clark. Shoots from the corner, and they're the Fever with another bucket.
Public service announcement. Caitlin Clark is a walking bucket. Her all-around shot-making ability is off the charts.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Nelson Adota.
To the wing, right side. And here's Clark.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line. This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Back to Clark.
Pass to Boston. Nelson Adota. Caitlin Clark with the three. They get it back.
Second chance shot.
And it's Boston missing. And there's a whistle. That goes on ball clean. That's her first foul. So it's Washington now. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
What an incredible accomplishment, getting to the WNBA Finals. I'm just telling the players, enjoy this. Every player in the world dreams getting to a finals.
It's just so difficult to win a series. To even get to this point, to take the next step, hats off to this team.
And now they get a crack at the title, which is absolutely awesome. All the hard work from everyone, whether it was the coaches, the players, the front office, the fans, they all had a big part in helping this team get to this point.
And that's it for tonight. Along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, wishing you a great night. And hope you can join us next time as we continue the WNBA postseason. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. And this game will see the Seattle Storm going up against the Indiana Fever. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Here we go, Game 1 of the WNBA Finals, best of 7. This is the pinnacle of basketball.
Well, I mean, Blake, fans, coaches, players, broadcasters, everybody works towards the WNBA Finals. The basketball world is watching.
Yeah, it's just so exciting to be here tonight. This town is buzzing. Let's have a great series, guys.
So off the tip, it's Seattle. Now here is Ionescu. Here's Williams. Off target with the three. Clark left side. Pass to McBride. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
I love how McBride is unafraid of making mistakes, and she really just plays her game, and then will live with the results.
Ionescu can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. Here's Clark. Steps back and drains the J.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here is Ionescu. There's the three. It's hauled in by Boston.
Clark, covered by Ionescu. Clark outside. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
You don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whips on an open jumper.
Again, Sabrina Ionescu missing. Boston outside. Pass to Copper. From deep, buries the long-range jumper.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keep this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Outside, Stewart. The kick out to Gumbawale. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, they needed that one. Their first make in 5 attempts to start this game.
McBride outside. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Early on, nearly perfect from the floor. Just one miss on their first 5 shots.
Malunga outside. Ionescu outside. Shot clock at 5. Right side of Gumbawale. Williams. She's covered by Copper. Williams can't get it to go. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Storm as Seattle retains possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You got to bring your defense up a notch in the playoffs. She takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Fever. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Her 4th shot, her 4th miss. Still looking for mojo tonight. Boston outside. Back to Carrington. Six to shoot. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Seattle trailing here. On the wing, Jordan Horson. She's covered by Clark. Williams with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. 3-pointer, Sabrina Ionescu. Good D by Kalia Copper.
Trying to battle back, but she's struggling this quarter.
Clark outside. Copper. Back to Clark. Carrington outside. From past the arc, that will not get it done. She's 0 for 2. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Williams. Pass to Horston. Looking to end the drought. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
Making just enough threes to keep the D honest. Jordan Horston.
Now ball queen. Malunga covering. Here's Carrington. And she can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ionescu outside. No good on the triple.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Shot's good by Clark. With 1 on the clock, that one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter in the books. The Fever on top. They lead by 8. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. Now the And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Pass to Boston.
Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice decision by Boston. He's got solid passing skills out of the post.
We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Here's Stewart. Ogunbowale. Outside Stewart. And Aaliyah Boston with the block.
And already, Aaliyah Boston in her young career has a reputation for being a rim protector.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Now here's McBride. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. That's her 4th basket of this game, and she's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Now they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of the last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Alunga.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You see how assertive Malunga is, which is a big reason why she should continue to get the ball down low.
Here's Harris, and another 3 for Indiana.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Now here's Ogunbowale. 5 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Storm with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Stewart. Puts up the 3.
It's hauled in by Boston.
Indiana with the ball.
Pass to Ball Queen. Smith left side.
The tray. It's good from long range.
Well, there's the versatility of Alana Smith, a 6'4" forward who can drill triples.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And again, it's the Storm missing.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Now here's Ogunbowale, and she's good on the 3 ball.
Well, whether Arike is off the dribble, screen, catch and shoot, spotting up, whatever, she hits threes pretty much every way possible.
Here's Harris. Here's Ball Queen. And it's good at the buzzer. Wow!
And what a bonus for them to end the quarter as she beats the buzzer.
Now that is how you use every last second on the clock.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Fever ahead. They lead by 18. We'll be right back to the action when we return. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. And it's been one outstanding game from Kayla McBride.
She went absolutely off those first 2 quarters, guys, and she's capable of doing that each night she hits the floor. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use as we hit the second half.
Well, they've got to make some sort of change, right? I mean, they can't let her continue to torch them like she has been.
And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Ball Queen. Right wing. Right outside. No good on the 3. Now Ogunbowale. Pass to Ionescu. Now here's Ogunbowale. Up top, Williams. Here's Ionescu. Launches a three. No good that time. Here's Boston. McBride outside. Copper outside. Shoots over Williams. The rebound by Malunga. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Pass to Stewart. Shot on the wing, and the shot is good.
Not a lot of players these days operate in this space, but Stewie just loves the in-between shots.
Timeout called the Fever. And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball. Right outside. Clark. Pass to Copper. Shoots the three. The rebound by Malunga.
3 straight misses here to start the second half. Is that good?
Stewart. She's covered by Copper. Here's Williams. Good. And Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
You don't have to worry about Williams being aggressive. She's not shy about taking the shot as soon as she gets her hands on the ball.
Now here's Boston. Back to Clark. Inside. And the basket is good.
Great communication between teammates there.
Time called here. The Storm decide to talk it over. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Stewart. Ogunbowale fires for three. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. And that's firmly in the driver's seat.
Rebounding, it's an effort stat. They've been the more determined team to this point.
Ball queen. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. And here's Horston. Pass to Ionescu. Back to Stewart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
When you let Stewart get inside, you're just not going to stop her. Too much length, too much game.
Now Clark. Now here's ball queen. Malunga covering. And it's in.
She's their go-to scorer, and when she shoots the ball like she has today, that is what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Now here is Stewart. Here's Ionescu. Back to Stewart. To the inside. Malunga. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
This has been a brutal day for her. She still has not made one shot. Not a single one. No wonder they're struggling.
Now here's Horston. Ionescu, covered by Carrington. And it's Gabby Williams penetrating. Excellent defense from Caitlin Clark. Boston outside. Pass to ball queen. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes the traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
Now here is Stewart.
It's hauled in by Boston.
Here's Carrington. Makes it off the glass.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
She's been their best rebounder today, no doubt.
Well, the numbers back that up, too. I mean, she brought her lunch pail with her today, and she has gone to work.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Fever on top, up 19. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth. Pass to Stewart from the arc, and the 3-ball is good.
Look, the catch-and-shoot jumper is never easy, and since Stewart is confident in her shot, she's never afraid to take them.
Now here's McBride.
And here's Carrington.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Harris. And that one's good. Stewart.
Well, sometimes it's not fair. Baskets look like they come so easy to Stewart. With her height and ability, she's so tough to stop.
Now here's Carrington. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Fever as Indiana retains possession.
That pass had a little bit too much heat on it for her to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc.
It's rebounded by Sabali. Now here's Horston.
To the paint. Right side, Stewart. Over Smith. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Harris. Now here's McBride. And the ball out of play. The Storm will have it. So both teams changing it up here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Seattle calls timeout.
They got to be concerned with all the missed shots. Every team is going to go through cold streaks. But when you go through those cold streaks, you have to find ways to stay productive.
Yeah, and the coach might be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies, because sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Williams with it.
And it's Boston picking her up.
Ionescu outside. Clock at 4. And the Storm miss again.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Not her best game, but they're getting it done collectively.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Now here's Clark. Pass to McBride. Shot to end the cold run. Indiana again missing.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she can work for a better shot than that. You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Ball queen. Pass to McBride. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Now here's Agumbawale. Back to Ionescu. For three. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu. Malunga with the steal. Ionescu outside. Let's go with a three. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu. Here's Clark. Basket counts.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Now here's Ionescu. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Boston.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. Because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ball Queen. And she uses the glass on the layup.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Ionescu has it. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Seattle Storm going up against the Indiana Fever. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. You look at the Storm. No big surprise in Game 1. They dropped the first game of these WNBA Finals.
Well, in this best-of-7 format, you can fall behind 2-0, but that's a pretty tough hill to climb.
Exactly, Brian. This away team needs some confidence going into Game 3. So at the very least, they need to play well tonight, have something to build on for when they go back home.
Storm off the tip. Williams with it. Pass to Ionescu. Ogunbowale. Back to Ionescu. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Excellent defense from Caitlin Clark. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Seattle. And here's Ionescu. Arike Ogunbowale on the wing. Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Fever ball. Inside. Clark. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, it's not all about range when it comes to Clark. He's a savvy operator inside as well. He won't miss too many from inside.
Stewart can't hit.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Pass to Ball Queen. Boston. Here's Copper. It's hauled in by Williams. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ogunbowale. The kick out to Ionescu. Here's the 3. Nope, not that time. 0 for 2 from the field.
0 for 4 to start. Still looking for their first make.
Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Boston sets a screen. Now here's Clark. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a short 3 from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
Outside Stewart. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's Indiana now. Carrington outside. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Brianna Stewart from outside. And again, it's the Storm missing. Down low. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy buckets.
Left side, Stewart. They need this. And the 3-ball is good.
Stewart's offensive prowess allowing her to nail that jumper right there. I honestly think I could watch her shoot those all day.
Now here's Boston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Leah Copper for 3. And the Fever hit again from deep.
And their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They're getting great looks, and they're capitalizing. You know, they have to be pleased with this start offensively.
Stewart inside. He started by Boston. Three-pointers, Sabrina Ionescu. Caitlin Clark with the defensive effort. Carrington outside. Off target from three-point range.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw.
Caitlin Clark picks one up.
And that one misses.
Well, Jordan Horston.
Storm making a switch here. Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. Pass to Smith. And here's Harris. Boston. 6 to shoot. For 3, Kayla McBride. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night.
On the wing, Jordan Horston.
McBride covering.
Horston the screen.
Ogunbowale from long range. And the rebound goes to the Fever. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Smith. Gets it to go from downtown.
A big part of Smith's value, Atlanta can hit threes and space the floor is a big.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Now here's Horston.
Covered by Smith. Outside Ogunbowale. From deep. And that's collected by Kayla McBride. Indiana with the ball. 11-point game. Pass to Harris.
On the wing, Kayla McBride. Smith.
For 3, Kayla McBride.
The rebound by Malunga. Now here's Horston.
Covered by Smith.
Here's Horston.
And the 3 off target. Now here's Harris. He's covered closely. Smith, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Pass to Ogunbowale. Steps back and shoots. It doesn't go for her.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
Now McBride. And she's good on the 3 ball.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of the last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Seattle calls timeout. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Pass to Horston.
Now Ionescu. She's covered by Clark. No good on the 3.
A good board there, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they've just got to find a way to get back into this game. That's as good a place as any.
Just increase the effort on the boards.
Now here's McBride. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Sabally the screen. Sabrina Ionescu from outside.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Caitlin Clark with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt. Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Got to slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, non-existent.
Here's Ogunbowale. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 3-pointer Brianna Stewart. That one doesn't drop. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Fever ahead, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters.
Man, it has been an incredible game here from Caitlin Clark.
It's amazing to watch. She spoils us with her performances game in, game out. And so far, another big scoring night for her.
And oftentimes when she puts up that many points in the first half, she follows it up with an even better second half. So we'll see if that happens again here.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. That falls. Great assist by Kayla McBride.
Boy, Ryan, that's 5 straight made three-pointers. The defense giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just aren't figuring it out.
You go out there and tell them, Brian.
Okay, maybe I will.
Sabrina Ionescu from outside, and the rebound goes to the Fever.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game.
Pass to Copper. Misses the three. Now here's Ionescu. Malonga sets a screen. And here's Ionescu. Looking for her first basket still in this one. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
This constant pressure applied by Agumbawale. Really tough to guard her without fouling.
And the first one drops. And good on both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Seattle calls timeout.
Here's Agumbawale. And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball. To the middle. It's stolen by Ball Queen. On the wing, Kalia Copper. Pass to McBride. Lets the three fly.
Good, and the assist goes to Kalia Copper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now here's Agumbawale. Pass to Williams. 2 on the clock. The three is up.
Great D that time from Kalia Copper.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. Gabby Williams with the steal. Only one defender back. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Ball Queen with the rebound. Indiana with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. From downtown, and another three for Indiana.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Now here's Ionescu. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Well, this is a day that she would like to forget. Just hasn't had the energy to get it done out there. Still without a point.
Here's Agumbawale. To the wing on the left. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. Another miss by Sabrina Ionescu.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
And the ball out of play, the Storm will have it. So both teams making some changes here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Fever.
She just has not been able to make anything this quarter.
Pass to Carrington. And here's Harris. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Horston. Outside Stewart. Ionescu. Covered by Harris. Stewart inside. Misses from short range. Pass to Harris. Here's Smith. Launches a three. The three-pointer is on target.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
Not a single point in this quarter for her. Obviously not what they need right now.
Here's Harris. And another three for Indiana. With one on the clock, it's not going to go for her. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Fever on top, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Now here's Agumbawale, covered by Harris. Pass to Agumbawale. Stewart. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot two.
In the League of Stars, Breanna Stewart stands out. Since she was the first pick of the 2016 draft, Stewie has consistently been a top 3 player in the league.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
Well, something that's always stood out to me about Breanna Stewart, not only her incredible skill, but she just has phenomenal handles for a player with her length.
Now here's Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer, and another three for Indiana.
They just continue to splash those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Yeah, absolutely, Brian. You can't keep giving up that many points behind the arc.
She gets it in there.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Smith. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Sabali. And the Storm with possession.
Switch back with me. Ice.
Left side of Agumbawale. The Fever pull it in.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Drains the three-pointer.
I like when Carrington is decisive like this. Not overthinking it and shooting in rhythm.
Pass to Horston. Back to Agumbawale. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
And you know, honestly, if you're looking for the main reason they're trailing in this game, look no further than her shooting. She's hit exactly 0% of her shots tonight.
Now here's Agumbawale. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Takes the three. It's stolen by Carrington. Now Harris. Pass to Smith. Carrington. And another three for Indiana.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by. Ogunbowale, covered by Carrington. Stewart with the screen. Sabrina Ionescu from outside.
Well, maybe she thinks she can shoot her way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Someone tell her it's time to give up the three.
Pass to Smith. Harris on the wing, Dejanay Carrington. No good with the triple. Here's Williams. A kick out to Ogunbowale. Stewart, defended by Ball Queen. Malunga. Got a hand on it. Here's Harris. Carrington outside. Pass to Smith. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, there's the versatility of Alana Smith, a 6'4" forward who can drill triples.
And here's Ogunbowale. Sabrina Ionescu from outside. And again, it's the Storm missing. And here's Ball Queen. Malunga covering. Now here's Ball Queen. Defense is right there. The rebound by Malunga. Pass to Ogunbowale. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Storm missing. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Seattle Storm. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
When you look at Indiana, leading the series 2-0, so for the home team tonight, this is a must-win.
No doubt. If they lose this one, they're down 3-0, and with how well their opponents are playing, there is no chance they come back from being down 3-0.
Storm off the tip. Outside Agumbawale. Stewart with the screen. Agumbawale, no good.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Clark outside for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a great play right there. Getting Clark in rhythm for a catch and shoot.
The kick out to Ionescu for three. Outside Williams. Back to Malunga. Here's the three. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss. Here's the Fever with the ball. Pass to Ball Queen. The rebound by Malunga.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
Now here's Williams. And again, it's the Storm missing. And here's Clark. Carrington outside. Boston to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And another three for Indiana.
And Carrington has proven that she can drain it from deep. She just has to keep on doing this.
Pass to Agumbawale. Ionescu outside. Screen by Stewart. Jacks up a three. And the Storm miss again.
Well, you could see it in her eyes. She wanted to return the favor with that three, but she just couldn't get it to go.
3 of 4 from the floor to start, and that's a good sign.
Pass to Malunga. Agumbawale. That one's off, still out of sync. Now Clark, covered by Ionescu. Now here's Carrington. Lets the three fly, and she's good on the three ball.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
Now here's Williams. Back to Stewart. The three is up. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
McBride outside. Pass to Boston. Carrington. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here's Agumbawale. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense.
On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. She's guarded by Williams, and it's Boston missing. Outside Williams. Outside Agumbawale. That three off the mark.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
Carrington outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Now here's Agumbawale. Pass to Ionescu. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Gotta love Ionescu's intensity, delivering an emphatic answer.
They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. On the other side, really not much resistance put up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carrington. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Here's Ionescu. Offline from the top of the key jumper. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Fever on top, up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. And welcome. Indiana in total control. Boston outside. Pass to McBride. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
With a smooth touch from outside, McBride's versatility leaves defenses pretty vulnerable.
Now here's Agumbawale. To the paint. It's stolen by Copper. Harris with it. Picked up by Sabali. Pass to Boston. The kick out to Copper. From downtown. The rebound by Malunga. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Arike Agumbawale on the wing. The 3 ball does not score again, and that's her 4th miss against 1 make. Copper outside. Pass to Boston. Ball queen. Horston defending. Ball queen. And she comes up with the deuce.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. It's stolen by Aaliyah Boston. Here's Copper. Pass to McBride. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from 3-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
Now Horston. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Agumbawale. And again, it's the Storm missing.
I'm sorry to say it, guys, but she's given them little to nothing at the offensive end.
Pass to McBride. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Indiana.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Now here's Agumbawale. The 3-pointer is on target.
Love the competitive mindset from Agumbawale. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Now here's McBride. 9 points in the game. Copper no good. Pass to Stewart. Horston. Here's Agumbawale. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of the hole because she is not helping their offense.
Ball queen.
Guarded now by Agumbawale. It's good.
Her ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up. She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Goes up from the top of the key. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Fever on top, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. Well, we've seen Carrington really having a great game.
Everything is magnified in a game like this, and with the microscope squarely on her as their go-to player, she came up huge in the first half.
That's what she's known for. Her ability to raise her game, depending on the situation, is, to me, what sets her apart from the rest of the pack.
Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. McBride outside. Ball queen. Back to McBride.
Switch back with me. Switch back with me.
Pass to Clark.
Call that switch. Come on, call that
5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
on the paint.
Screen by Stewart. This one for 3. Williams can't get it to go.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
And the free throw, no good.
Looking at Carrington, she has improved so much since joining the WNBA, winning Most Improved Player in her 4th season, mostly due to her tenacious defense.
Agumbawale, no good. Here's Carrington. It's good for the 7th time this game, and she shot 7 and made 7. I think that's 100%. Now here's Agumbawale. 5 points in the game. Looking to end the run. And there's the call on Agumbawale. That is her 3rd foul so far. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Clark. Now McBride. And here's Carrington. From outside, off the mark.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Outside Stewart. Back to Ionescu. Now here's Williams. Out of bounds, it'll be Fever ball.
She didn't get her hands up in time. They weren't on the same page there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ball Queen up top. Pass to Boston. McBride outside. 5 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
They're really on back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor. Things are just not going their way.
Malunga outside. Ionescu. And the Storm miss again.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's 1 bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly. Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the middle. Here's Stewart. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, for my money, Stewart, the toughest assignment in the league.
And that one misses. And she's good on the second.
One of the game's best players. Stewart is the type of player you build your franchise around.
I got yours. I see you. I see you.
Pass to Copper.
Nice. Mismatch. Hey, mismatch.
Shot clock at 6. Now here's Smith. Defended by Stewart.
Pick up.
She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Now here is Ionescu.
On the paint. Eyes on the paint.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
One of the hardest workers in the WNBA, Sabrina Ionescu, has worked really hard at perfecting that shot.
Down low. Pass to Smith.
Yo! Help me out.
Over Stewart. Smith, no good. Ionescu outside. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
That gives her her second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harris. Copper outside. Shoots over Williams. And the basket by Copper.
Well, she shot the ball well, but she hasn't shot it enough. The more shots she gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Fever ahead, just dominating this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Here's Sottile. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. And it'll be on Ball Queen. And she makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered closely. Harris. Nailed from three-point land.
Working off the ball. Harris sticking that jumper.
Here's Agunbowale. Outside Stewart. Lets it fly. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Harris. Pass to Copper. Let's go with a 3. Good on the triple.
If you let Copper get comfy, get time, and get set, she'll just continue to bury these shots.
Here's Stewart. And here's Agunbowale. The three-pointer, no good.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head-scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not. She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
Pass to Horston. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Gumbawale. And the Storm miss again. Here's the Fever with the ball. Here's Harris.
A kick out to Copper.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Ionescu. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Can they get it? She can't get it to go. Now here's Harris. Covered by Ionescu. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Harris. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
From the arc. And the Storm miss again.
I got your help, left. Hey, post up. Right here. Mom, watch the brother. Help me out. Yo, by yourself. Yo, set it up. Hey, everyone. Yo, come outside.
Copper outside. Smith outside. Copper. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Smith. The 3. It's rebounded by Seattle. Here's Williams. Pass to Ionescu. Williams fires from deep. And Sabrina Ionescu with the 3.
Well, Ionescu has the kind of range that you simply have to respect. She's such a reliable three-point shooter.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. Harris with it. Pass to Copper. Now here's Harris. Clock at 6. Out to Fegbenle. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Fever. Outside Agumbawale. Here's Williams. Malunga. She's covered by Copper. The bank shot, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Harris. Pass to Ball Queen. And it's Brianna Stewart with the rebound. And here's Ionescu. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one.